Welcome everyone to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you're having a wonderful day and a wonderful evening wherever you may be. It might be morning, afternoon, or evening, but either way, I'm so glad that you are here today. We are going to get started on the 50-minute Pomodoro technique session. We are going to do... So we're going to do 2 hours today, but let me explain something real quick. Yesterday, I went live on YouTube, and I wasn't actually expecting people to show up, to be honest. And it wasn't like there was a lot of people that showed up, but there were people who showed up. It was pretty cool. And yesterday we got a lot done, so much to the point that I went for 4 hours. I went for 4 hours. Guys, it was incredible. You got to understand, I'm super exhausted. I'm running on fumes right now. And the reason why I'm running on fumes is because last night I was working on all my work and I got a lot done, which is great. But the problem though was that I kept working even after the live stream was over. And that's exactly the thing that I've been telling everybody not to do. I've been telling everybody to get good rest, eat healthy, so that you can develop good study habits. And then I go the whole night without sleeping and then go straight to work. Oh my gosh. Guys, let me just tell you, it was so hard to concentrate when I was at work. Did I take a nap? I took like a 30-minute nap before this live stream. So if I look beady-eyed, well, actually, already to begin with, I'm already beady-eyed. But if I look like really tired, it's because of that. So anyways, no matter what, I want to thank you so much for being here and for being part of this study session on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. And if you haven't done so already, and if this is your first time being on this channel, I would really love for you to consider hitting the subscribe button, the like button, and the notification bell, you know, the whole drill, because it really does help with the algorithm. It helps other people know more about this channel. So I want to thank you again for being here. Hashtag the Pax Fam. If you have Instagram, you can follow me at Paximus Enterprises, and you can also check out my website, www.paximusenterprises.com, and check out the store that I'm going to actually have up by the end of this month. Yes, the end of this month, I am going to have merchandise for Meanwhile Studying with Paximus and all the Paximus Enterprises kind of stuff. So looking forward to that. Anyways, let's see who is here. Let's see. The one, the only, not the myth, but the legend, Valeria. You like that? It's a little something I put together. Okay, and Victoria. No, I'm not gonna do that. I shouldn't even begin to try and sing. That's nobody wants to hear that. Hey, Aaron. I'm sorry, I had to do it. Aaron Waller, who is a YouTuber, by the way, he is a good friend of mine. Met him through YouTube, actually, on this platform, like many of you. And Hey Archer and Aaron Waller, those are like the nerdy guys. Those are the guys who do like reviews on movies, reviews on TV shows, like comic book, you know, superhero type of shows, but not limited to that. There's also other things that they do as well. So I would highly recommend you go check out Aaron Waller's YouTube channel, and you go check out Hey Archer. Let's see. I was expecting the 10-minute buffer. Did that go away? Yes, actually, it did go away. You know why? Because I made it shorter. So instead of 10 minutes, it's literally like a 4-minute buffer, or bumper, as I like to call it. Because I feel like 4 minutes is enough for me to kind of get everything together, and 4 minutes, we don't need to go. Yeah, we don't need to go into that. But yeah, it takes about 4 minutes to finally get everything together. I'm gonna start playing some music right now. Wow. I'm never gonna do that again. Sorry about that.
And it all dissolves, see?
Nice.
And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers,
Um,
toes, and the ends of your hair.
Bless your heart. You need some sleep. Yeah, we all do. We are going to get started very, very soon right here, guys. If you want to join in on the Forest app, the code is in the chat. Just go ahead and do that. Go into the Forest app, and we will get started. I'll give you another minute to get into the Forest app, and then we'll just go straight into it. Technically, we have like 4 minutes until our 10-minute break, but I figure, as soon as people are ready, let's just go, Yeah, of course. You're welcome. You're welcome, Aaron. Oh, yeah. So, wait, you recommended Midsummer? Oh, no. See, I can't with horror films. Not because I'm scared, because I laugh at them. I think it's... I laugh at them because you gotta understand, just my upbringing was, I was only allowed to watch Disney movies and like Abbott and Costello films. So everything's comical, Anyways, it was so freaky, but I liked it. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Victoria, that's okay. I didn't need my eardrums anyways. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. There was no preemptive, hey, this is going to be loud. Sorry. Oh, yeah. So, but it's Midsummer, right? It's just spelled differently. Okay, guys. So we are going to get started here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. This is a 50-minute session, and I will see you back in 50 minutes. Here we go.
I'll give you the moon, right? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, right? I'll give you the moon, right?
I'll take it. Then what?
Hey everybody, we are back, and if you missed our first session, don't worry, we have another session coming up here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. We are going to take a 10-minute break, and I want to welcome you if you've never been here on this channel, whether you stumbled upon or across whatever, and it was an accident, or you intentionally hit this thumbnail for this channel. I want to just thank you simply for being here, and if you haven't done so already, I would love for you to consider subscribing, hitting the like button, and hitting the notification bell, so anytime I go live or upload brand new content, you're the very first to know about it. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the Forest app one more time. Like I said, we already did a 50-minute Pomodoro technique thing or session. We're gonna do another 50 minutes, and then we're gonna take. Well, actually, this is our 10-minute break for that hour, if that makes sense. So feel free to get like a cup of Java, maybe some snacks, something that you can have nearby, so that while you're studying. Or if it's simply planning or prepping, whichever it may be, you could even be just simply just hanging out and relaxing, because this is meant to encourage you to focus on one singular task. So hopefully that helps. I'm gonna keep playing some music because it's just nice to have music in the background. We'll do this one. Let me know in the chat. Let me know how you guys are doing. If you're new, please let me know that you're new. I would love to connect with you. I would love to get to know you, where you're from. We literally have people all over the world who are from different parts of the world who are here in this chat sometimes, from time to time, whether they're in the States or in Europe or Asia. It doesn't matter. It's really cool to be able to use this platform and connect a little bit. And like I said, I'll set up the Forest app in just a few moments. So if you are interested in being in our second session in the Forest app, I'll put the secret code into the chat. Let's see. What are you guys saying here? Sorry, I had to do that. Victoria, I'm doing okay. Talking with my friend about her mental health again and trying to finish up my schoolwork for the day. I procrastinated a bit today. I understand. Sometimes that happens, but what's more important, Victoria, is that you are talking with your friend, and hopefully, and I've made this mistake in my past, and I still to this very day sometimes make the mistake. I've learned that sometimes it's just there's this thing called the ministry of being, and I didn't quite understand what that really meant until I had a couple of friends who had family members pass away because of mental health and things like that. So, part of your heart wants to reach out to them and make it all better, right? You hate to see your friends or your family members suffer. So what I would do is normally give the I guess you could say almost medicinal in some way, form, or shape of like kind of scripture that is encouraging to people to, you know, kind of lift their spirits. But sometimes it's just better to be simply there next to them, not saying a word, not saying one word at all, and just being an encouragement and kind of like someone that, you know, they can just cry with, you know. That's a big deal, especially when it comes to mental health. So I'm glad that you are working things out with your friend. That's very, very, very awesome. Hey, Bags, you're back. That's awesome. How are you? How are things going with you? I assume, let's see. Where are you from? Oh, I remember now. So the time must be, let's see, what is it? 7, 11, 8, 11. Let me think. What time is it? 7:41. Okay, I was way off. Oh, way off. So don't mind me. But anyways, I'm glad you're here. I hope you're able to join our second session of Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Let me know in the chat how you're doing, what you may be working on, or if you just simply need to listen to some music and unwind a little bit. That's fine. Aaron, I'm being lazy after getting the kid down to sleep. Hey, you know what? It's okay. It's Friday night, guys. So sometimes it's good to like go ahead and study a lot, and other times it's good to take a break here and there. So, you know, don't be hard on yourselves. Oh, and Rhino Dog, I forgot to give you the introduction. And you're right. You're right. The key is the key to communicating is listening. Absolutely. Yeah, it's been a rough road for her. She's been dealing with a lot, but she's my ride or die. So I just listen and remind her how great she is. That's wonderful. And I'm glad you're doing that. You're being a positive influence on her by encouraging her and letting her know she's great. You know, the world is wonderful with her in it. You know. I'm fine. I just got up at 7:42. Yeah. And by the look of it, it looks like I just got up too. But no, it's so Bags, you were here yesterday, and right after our live stream, you would have thought, well, you know, Paximus is pretty tired. He's probably going to go to bed right away, right? I kept working. And this is the very thing that I even tell you guys don't do. Like, don't overexert yourself. Don't study so much, because too much study, like you overload yourselves and blah, blah, blah. And I studied so much more that by the time I finally looked around, it was 6 a.m. That's right. I had to go to work. Oh, today was really hard. But anyways, I'm glad you're here. And even though it's early in the morning for you, I'm so glad you're here. Deshaun DJ, welcome back. It's good to have you. I'm so glad you're here. Just joined, and I am already super liking this video. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Like I mentioned before, just a little bit at the tail end of yesterday, because I remember you were here towards like the ending of it. but it truly does take a lot of work to kind of put this all together. That's why, like, whenever you hear YouTubers say like, hey, you know what, guys, if you can subscribe, hit the like button and the notification bell, it's just simply to keep us all connected, and so that there's something of value that I'm able to give to you guys, and then just in return is just simply kind of an acknowledgement overall, really, just to say like, hey, I appreciate what you do, you know. And so but I never try and I try not to impose that on people, of course. I just like to connect everybody together, and we are, after all, hashtag the Pax fam. Okay, guys, so you connect with all of us so well. Thank you. Wow, you really, man, thank you so much. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. Deshant, we are gonna do another 50 minutes of the Pomodoro technique right now. So I am gonna go ahead and get started. If any of you guys want to join me on the Forest app, I know, Victoria, you're actually in the Forest app waiting for me. So, but if anybody wants to join in, I'll give you maybe another minute or so to decide if you want to do that. If not, it's okay, no pressure. But hey, guys, I love the fact that there's just different people from different parts of the world right now, you know. Just being able to connect here and hang out. So, hey, look, Emerald Music is here, and Linus is so sleepy. He's so sleepy. Yeah, Linus is, wow, he's out to lunch. Okay, so if nobody else is going to join into the Forest app, I'm going to get us started. And yeah, he looks like he's probably dreaming. Okay, here we go. This is our second session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time. Whether it's a study session for you, a planning session, or whether it is you simply unwinding from the stress of this entire week. Maybe you were sick and you're on the road to recovery. Maybe you're just exhausted and tired because of all the work that you've done this week, or maybe even lack of, but feeling overwhelmed. Hopefully this session allows you to unwind here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Here we go, guys.
back, this is all we need. Follow me to make believe and make your dreams come true. This night means forever and so does me and you. We say we love, we say we love. We gave it all, we gave it all. We say we love, we say we love. But we were just innocent until something better came along. Fall in love and tear it down as soon as we wake up. Promise you the world tonight, show you what I've got. Your body speaks my language and you read me like a book. This night means forever and so does me and you. We say we love, we say we love. We gave it all, we gave it all. We say we love, we say we love. But we were just innocent until something better came along.
I get around despite the loss. I'm over here, gotta get across. Whether you like it or not, there is a moment meant for us. And now you made it, but I already played this. Not interested, open your eyes, let's get it done. Take my hand, just follow me. Shadow and me are one. Oh, I'm sick of lying here all alone and nearly sleepless at night. I'm honest, it's boring. 1,000,000 demons surrounding me, picking a fight. It's toxic. You were the best I ever had, but every second you were screwing me over, and now I'm done with it. I guess that there was no surprise. Deleting you out of my mind. Isn't it iconic? Standing on the front line, steady going forward without knowing the direction. I need to be honest, it was for the better. Now every day is perfect for a lifetime celebration. Go ahead. Content I'm struggling, reminiscing about our good times, the good days, the good days. But good wasn't the only perspective of all the days that we had. We lost it. You were the best I ever had, but every second you were screwing me over, and now I'm done with it. I guess that there was no surprise. Deleting you out of my mind. Isn't it iconic? Standing on the front line, steady going forward without knowing the direction. I need to be honest, it was for the better. Now every day is perfect for a lifetime celebration. Go ahead.
Loved you from the first time you called me late. Loved you for your wits and your wicked games. Yeah, always on my mind, always in my brain. Yeah, with you the summer came and went in a day. And I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. And I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. Oh, no, nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. Yeah, I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. I can feel you near when you're miles away. Yeah, you can make it shine when the whole world rains. Always on my mind, always in my brain. With you the days are long and the nights are late. And I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. Ooh, and I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. Oh, no, nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. No, never, never wanna forget. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. Yeah, I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah.
All right, and we are back. That was our study session number 2 of the Pomodoro technique of 50 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope everybody's doing well. Let me know how you're doing in the chat. How are things going? What are you studying? What are you planning? What are you prepping? What are you doing? I just want to get to know you, connect with you a little bit. Also, I want to kind of get a feel for the room to see, do you guys need some more time to study? Because I know I'm going to be studying a little bit more. And I'd love it if you would join me for a third session, actually. If you can't, no worries. There's no pressure. There's never any pressure of having to be here or not. So let me know how things are going. And Victoria, by the way, great job on that. It's the, what is it, the quiz or the test? Quiz. Oh, wait. Science quiz. So I'm assuming it's an algebra quiz because it's 8 out of 10. But that's still really good. That's still really good. And so like I mentioned, we are going to take a 10-minute break, but within those 10 minutes, if kind of the room is like starting to check out, then that's fine. We can resume this on Sunday night, because that's when I go live again. Sunday night at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime. That's Sunday night, 6 p.m. Pacific Daytime. I'm tired, feeling a bit helpless about my friend, but I'll be seeing her Sunday and Monday, so I'm excited. I'm down for another hour, but you need sleep. It may look like I need sleep. That's very accurate, but I'm okay, and I will actually keep working because, like I mentioned, I have a lot to catch up on. Normally, I just say, you know what, I'm going to close up shop and call it a night, but I mean, for now, I feel fine, actually. A little tired, but otherwise, I'm doing pretty well. Let me know what you guys think about the music, because every now and then, every session, I've been trying to change it from lo-fi to then more upbeat, because I do realize it's nighttime, so it's probably harder to get motivated. But is it too distracting? Because if it's too distracting, I can revert back to maybe a lo-fi or even jazz music, something that's a little bit more calming. It is Friday night after all, so it could always be either or, you know. Sean DJ, thank you so much for encouraging Victoria with that, by the way. That was really nice of you. Aaron says, I was always terrible at math and science. Me too. Man, I'm just not, I'm not good with math nor science, language, or English language arts, and history. I was always good at. Well, let me retract that. Not always good at, but I enjoyed. Yeah, I know, Victoria, you said that you actually love math, which is good. Always excelled. Science, I hate, other than the medical side. And that's right, your intention is to go into, I think it was kinesiology, right? And then, pro soccer. We've talked about this. You can do it. You can do it. I'm good with upbeat. Cool. I can set up the Forest app. So if anybody's interested in joining, I can set that up right now. Always have something playing in the words. Always have something playing in the background, whether it's a podcast or music. Yeah, me too. I have a hard time concentrating on any sort of studying, or unless it's intentionally a place where I have to be quiet, because that's possible too. It has to be like silence and solitude. It's kind of like the actual discipline of silence and solitude. It's purposeful. That's different, because then I do approach it, in a different mindset. But otherwise, if I'm like studying for something, I need to have some sort of, music in the background. Your eldest brother is getting a second interview for a job in Japan for teaching. That's so cool. Could you please pray that it goes well? Of course I will. I definitely will. Let me know. Also, just kind of keep me informed on how things went, you know, like, and if he's still looking for a way to get a job, you know, or if he found that job and it went really well and he ends up going, you know, to teach. That's incredible. And then Victoria, tell me how Lily's doing, because I don't remember if we talked about how she was doing afterwards, because you mentioned, actually, now that I remember, you mentioned it wasn't something like super bad, but enough for a concussion, I think. So just keeping her in prayer too. Okay, guys, so in about 4 minutes, we're going to go for our third session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. If you've never been here, if this is your first time, or if you're still unfamiliar with what we do, we just focus on one singular task for 50 minutes. So if we're reading, if we're just relaxing, trying to unwind from a stressful week, or prepping and planning for some things, whether you're an educator of some sort, maybe this is a good time for you to start planning and prepping, because you want to enjoy the weekend versus having to do work on the weekend. So, and if you haven't done so already, I would love for you to hit the subscribe button, the like button, and the notification bell, because that really does help kind of gain more attraction to this channel. It helps with the algorithm. It allows other people just like yourself to be aware of what we're doing here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. And I would really encourage you guys, for those of you who have subscribed, I know that you guys really do enjoy this this way of connecting, but also if you could do me a huge favor and maybe invite 1 or 2 people into the live stream, just so that they can check it out. And hopefully that's something that you guys have something in common with the people that you're inviting, whether they're friends or family. So, yeah, thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I will. The interview isn't for a few weeks. If he passes, he will get another interview in Seattle. That's interesting. Huh. In Seattle. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Lily is good now. She wasn't out as long as she planned for. Thanks for praying for her. Absolutely. That's good news. I'm really glad to hear that. I want to go to Japan so bad. Aaron, I'm with you on that, man. It sounds really cool, you know? Let's see. Here we go. Sumya Adip Kohli. I'm sorry if I botched your name. I apologize, but I want to welcome you to this channel if this is your first time, which I believe it is. Thank you so much for being here. We'll give you one of those. Thank you so much. And if you're checking out this channel and you have no idea what we're doing, in about a minute and a half, we're going to go into the Pomodoro technique of being able to focus on one particular single task. So the misconception here is you have to study. That's not true. You could be reading, you could be writing, you could be having dinner, breakfast, whatever it is, and just simply listening to the music, enjoying it, but focusing or being productive on one specific task for about 50 minutes, and then we take a 10-minute break. So Sumya Dip. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. You're from India. It's wonderful to have you here. Thank you so much. And if you haven't done so already, I would really love for you to consider subscribing and liking and hitting that notification bell, because I do go live and as part of this segment called Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, I go live every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime, because I am a middle school educator in Southern California. So this is what I like to do. I like to give tips, techniques, strategies to people who need help on being organized or focused or productive. So I hope that this is something that you enjoy. Hey, Bags. For some reason, I thought you had left, but it's good that you're here. Kolkata. Nice. Very cool. Okay. So theoretically, we should have already started right now, guys, but it's okay. I'm just going to give us a couple more minutes. And if you want to join in on the Forest app, let me know in the chat, and I will put up the secret code in the Forest app, or in the chat, I mean. Oh, you went to get breakfast. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think you even mentioned that. Or maybe. I don't know. But I'm glad you're here anyways. Okay, Forrest is coming. And there it is. So that's the Forest app code in order to get into the Forest app room that we have set up here. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, on your screen, there's a timer that says 50 minutes. That's the Forest app. And what it does is just allows all of us to kind of encourage each other to not look at our devices and be able to focus or be productive. And again, if this is like your first time and you're just checking it out, there's no pressure. You obviously don't have to do any studying or anything like that, because that's the whole misconception. This is meant to be an engaging and great place to connect with others around the world. And we've had people from India, and we've had people from Sweden, France, Hong Kong, Australia, Mexico, Brazil, and of course in the United States. So it's just really great to connect with you guys. So thank you for being here. Yeah, in India it's morning now. Yeah. What time is it? Like, is it like 8, 9, something like that? Probably closer to like 9 o'clock or something. I don't know. It's always off for me. Oh, you know what? And I'm only one subscriber away from 250 subscribers, guys. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for your support and for liking this video as well, because that really does go a long way. It helps a lot. 8:53. Thanks, Deshant. And Deshant, am I saying your name correctly? Because if not, let me know. I'd love to try and do the best I can to get it right. Yep, 8:54. Nice. Okay, great. So Victoria, you're in the Forest app. We're good to go. Okay, guys. We're gonna go ahead and kind of keep the music upbeat. If you have any requests about the type of music, not songs specifically, but the genre of music, let me know in the chat throughout the time that we're listening to the music. If you feel like it's too much because it's too upbeat, I can always pull it back and put in some lo-fi beats where it's a little bit more calm, or even jazz or something. Deshaun, I got it. Nice. Very cool. All right. So here we go, guys. This is our third session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Thanks so much for being here, and here we go.
And if you're lighting up my way, I'll be yours till break of day. I don't wanna close my eyes, wanna be a sure baby, don't you waste me. Wanna be a sure crashing in the day, blooming in the bright nights. Teenage runaways, watching every sunrise. I don't wanna close my eyes, wanna be a sure
stay until something better came along. Fall in love and tear it down as soon as we wake up. Promise you the world tonight, show you what I've got. Your body speaks my language and you read me like a book. This night means forever and so does me and you. We say we love, we say we love. We gave it all, we gave it all. We say we love, we say we love. But we were just here to stay until something better came along.
All right, we're back, everybody. I hope you had a great study session. Remember, that's the misconception, right? It's not all about studying. You could be studying, you could be prepping, you could be planning, you could be eating, for all we know. It's really focusing or being productive on one particular task. That's all that we're encouraging you to do. If this is your first time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, I want to welcome you. Let me know who you are, where you're from. I'd love to connect with you. At the end of the day, this is all great to have a platform like this. In case you don't know much about me, my name is Paximus. I'm a middle school educator in Southern California. I've been an educator for about the last 8 years, going into my 9th year in a different role, but still in education. And I am so thankful that we have this small community that's starting to get bigger. And what's really great is this community, everybody's super nice to each other, and I love that. I love the kindness that you guys are giving each other. So it's really great to see that. And I also do have the Forest app available. So if you want to be included into the next session, yes, that's right. I'm doing one more session. It's 50 minutes of the Pomodoro technique. And we'll then take another maybe 10-minute break or so. But for some of you, you might be coming in kind of late into this live stream, but if that's the case, I would really love for you to consider subscribing, hitting the like button and the notification bell, because that really does go a long way and it helps kind of keep this channel alive. So I really would appreciate that. And for those who have already done that, thank you so much for doing that. Let me go ahead and get the Forest app code. And we'll take a 10-minute break. We got some new people in the house. That's awesome. Oh, awesome. I'm so glad that you're here. I hope if I mess this up, I apologize. Prothiksha. I hope I get that close. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. I apologize, but I'm so thankful that you're here. Thank you so much. Okay, give me one more second. I'll get the code up and running. Blue Jay, it's on the way. Thank you so much. Oh, that's my fault. Okay. Hey, Leslie, how's it going? So good that you're back. Hey, Paximus, how are you? I came in super late because I was playing a board game with my 6-year-old niece. That's awesome. That's so cool. I miss the days that, you know, we were able to like play board games, you know? And unfortunately, it took a pandemic for that to actually happen within my family. So we play board games every now and then. We actually do more puzzles than board games, actually. So, okay, and I think I see somebody in the Forest app. Okay, great. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. If you haven't done so already, I would really love for you to subscribe and like this live stream. And do me a huge favor. Send this live stream, share it with maybe a friend or two, and see if they can join you in the live stream. That'd be kind of fun. She is very intrigued with this study with my shenanigans. Could you give her a shout out? Her name is Zoe and she speaks Spanish. Hola Zoe, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo va bien? Me amo paz. Es paz, pero como con X. Es P-A-X, pero me amo Pax or Paximus, pero es con X. Y Zoe, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás usted? For those of you who freaked out, I apologize. So I've been trying to work on speaking in different languages because I'm trying to, believe it or not, at one point or another in my life, I want to be a polyglot, being able to converse in different languages. I used to speak French when I was a kid. I used to speak Spanish really well when I was a kid. That was contrary to popular belief. Spanish was actually my first language. So Leslie's given me permission to actually try and practice my Spanish. So for anybody else out there who just doesn't know what happened, I apologize in advance. Well, not in advance actually, but that's me practicing my Spanish. And apparently I still think I have an accent because I speak English mainly, but I haven't really been speaking Spanish or any other language that much for a while. Oh, no way. I got it right? Are you serious? No way. Okay. Okay. All of a sudden, the Southern California guy, surfer dude, just came out, right? I'm sorry about that. I just got really excited when you said I got it right. Thank you for the session. It's nice to be here. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Zoe dice, estoy bien. Qué bueno, qué bueno. She geeked out a little bit. So excited to see someone on the screen saying hi to her. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anytime. So we still got about 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes, guys. So feel free to get like a cup of Java. You can always get this link that's on this live stream. Share it with a friend or two. See if they can join you on this live stream. It'd be great to kind of study together. And again, there's the misconception of you have to study. That's not true. You can simply listen to the music, relax, enjoy it, and then get to know people from all over the world. That's what I love about this platform is at the end of the day, I do want to provide the Pomodoro technique for you because I'm an educator and I love to give educational tips, techniques, strategies. But at the end of the day, this is really about connecting with each other. So, and then we call ourselves, for those who subscribe to this channel, we call ourselves #the Pax Fam. And I'll even put that in real quick, just so that you understand what I mean by that. So there's a core group of people that started this live stream with me when I first started, and we were at first saying Pax Familia because I'm Hispanic, so I to me that's like family. So, and the word is literally family in Spanish. So, but we started to notice that there was a little bit of a it's not a concern or anything, but it wasn't working for Instagram, which, by the way, if you have Instagram, please feel free to follow me on Instagram at Paximus Enterprises. That's at Paximus Enterprises. And I would love it if you would follow me on Instagram, which, by the way, some great, exciting things are happening at the very end of this month. I am actually releasing for the very first time merchandise. Yeah, like t-shirts, sweaters, hats, beanies, coffee cups. Guys, if you don't know this about me, I drink a lot of coffee. I love it. It's my favorite drink. That's why I always refer to it as just having a cozy conversation with some friends of mine over a cup of Java, you know? So anyways, thank you so much for being here, guys. Hey, I went through the description. I couldn't find a stream schedule. Oh, really? Oh, that's weird. It should be there. I'm at. Let me see. It should be there. This the live stream schedule is Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, all at 6:00 p.m. Pacific Daytime, because I am actually in Southern California. So, yeah, but it's 6:00 p.m. every Sunday, every Monday, every Wednesday, and every Friday. I usually, minimum, I do 2 hours of studying. So you're always going to get that. And then sometimes I go 4 hours. There's been times where I've gone 5 hours. And it just depends on who's in the room and how much, work they need to get done. I usually stay because I want to help them as much as I can to get things done. And then it also helps me, of course, to get things done. So, Prathiksha. That's going to take me some time, but I will continue working on that name. Sorry if I botched it every now and then. Just Samson, it's so good to have you here, man. Nice, Paxi merch. Yeah, it's funny. People sometimes refer to it as Paxi merch. That's cool. I'm really sorry. I was searching for a link. Oh, okay, gotcha. So yeah, the schedule is up on the screen actually. If you look at the screen, it's there too. And then the live stream schedule is just right underneath where it says subscribe here. It's probably like the third thing below. But yeah, it's not a link. It's just that's how it is from here on out. It's 6:00 p.m. Sundays, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. 6:00 p.m. or 1800 if you'd like to refer to it that way. Although I don't know too many people who do refer to it that way unless you're, in that part of the world. And even then, I don't even know if that's how you say it. Okay, great, guys. So I got a couple people in the Forest app, and it looks like we're going to get started. Just walked 2 miles in the house. Hey, Andrew, it's good to have you here. I'm glad you're here. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, guys, we're going to get started. This is our, let's see. This will be our 4th session of Meanwhile Studying with Paximus, a 50-minute Pomodoro session of uninterrupted music and study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Thank you so much for being here. And remember, subscribe, hit the like button because that really does go a long way. And invite friends, guys. Invite friends into this live stream. Let them know that you kind of stumbled upon something like this. So hopefully you enjoy it as much as I do. Thanks. Oh, thanks, Just Samson. I appreciate you putting that in the chat. That really does help. ¿Cuál es mi color favorito? Zoe, azul es mi favorito color. Azul y no más azul. Okay, sorry if I threw anybody off. That's me going into Spanish mode, answering Leslie, by the way. Okay, here we go, guys. everybody. We are back. So that was our fourth session of the Pomodoro technique of 50 minutes of uninterrupted music and study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. For those of you who were in the Forest app, I apologize. I don't know what happened. It just stopped. So I apologize for that, guys. That stuff like that kind of is just out of my hands. I hope that doesn't deter you from wanting to still be part of this and still study here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. And I don't know if there's a way where I can transfer points over to you guys for those who were in the Forest app, but I don't know. Anyways, how's everybody doing so far? Are we doing okay? We may just call it a night at this point, just because this is my fourth session, and I'm still going to be working actually. But you know, if you guys want to go an extra hour, I mean, I'd be willing to do that, but it's up to you guys. You let me know in the chat if you need that. And here, let me do that. Yeah, so that's weird. You guys good? And I figure for you guys, it might be late for you guys as well. Well, actually, Deshant, it's early for you, I think, right? And then Leslie, it's definitely late for you. Ya pasaste mucho tiempo. See, what time is it? So I know in Southern California it's 10:20 right now. So like for me, it's not that bad. If we were to do an extra hour, if that's something that you guys want to do, I'm fine with that. But I think I might take just a breather, like just a break, just to see if I can get something to eat real quick. We would love to go on, but I feel you should take a rest. That's true. I mean, like I mentioned, I don't mind continuing because that's totally fine with me. But I think what I will do is maybe take like a 20-minute break just to get something to eat real quick, kind of recharge my batteries a little, and then we can continue on if that's something that you guys are interested in doing. So I would love to do that for you. Let's see. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, that's right. So, like, what I was mentioning earlier is that I actually, by the end of this month, I will have merchandise on sale. But I thought, since it's just a few of us in the chat room, if you guys want to see kind of like the prototypes, you know, the mock-ups that I've been doing, if that's something that you're interested in, I'll show you guys. If not, it's okay. I won't take it personal. I'll just cry a lot. No, I'm just joking, guys. It's my little sense of humor. I think they call it teacher sense of humor or teacher humor. It's really late for me, laughing out loud, but my sleep schedule is super flipped. I usually stay up till like 4 or 5 a.m. working, then sleep in. Leslie, I'm the same way with you. And Deshaun, thank you. I'll show you guys the mock-ups that I'm doing right now. Let's see here. So Leslie, I was actually like you during the summer months. I actually didn't go to sleep at all, and I would then crash really hard, probably around 12 p.m. in the afternoon. It's really not healthy, you know. But but you know what? It's everybody does their own thing. So for me, I had to learn that I can't, like when I was 20 years old, I could stay up all night and all day even, and then finally go to bed. I can't do that anymore. My body won't let me. So I'm totally gonna be here for a while, and I'd love to have your company. Absolutely, I'm here for you and Deshant and anybody else who wants to be part of this. I'll do maybe another hour, and let's just take it, you know, maybe another hour, and then see where we're at there. You know, I don't want to overpromise or anything. Yours is opposite. Here, when teachers laugh, students really panic. Oh, really? Man, that sounds very sinister. Like, I mainly laugh when I'm teaching, especially my middle school students. I mean, I'm always joking around with them, so I don't know how much of a hit I would be in your neck of the woods. People would be afraid of me, I think. Okay, so let me see if I can show you the t-shirts, and I would love your feedback. Since we have a guy and a girl in the chat, that's kind of cool because, you know, for guys, I mainly know what guys like, but for girls, I don't. So Leslie, you can really help me kind of with some of that feedback if you don't mind. Let me see how I can pull that up though. And I just realized it might be a little tricky without showing like the actual full website, because I don't want to give everything away. Or you know what? Let's see. I might actually have you guys just go to the website so you can see for yourself. Since it's just us, there's only what, 2-3 of you, maybe 2 of you. So let me fix something up real quick, and then. Awesome. Thanks, Leslie. I appreciate that. Es buena gente. Hey, is Zoe asleep? She needs to go to bed. Sorry. That was like full-on parent mode. I don't know what just happened. I have 2 nieces, and I've taken care of them since they were babies. They're now 14 and 9 years old. So 14 and 10. Oh my gosh, is she 9 or 10? Oh my gosh. I'm panicking. I'm getting old. Yeah. Pax merge. Okay. Sorry, I need to actually fix a couple of things here, but just give me one more second, guys. I apologize. Oh, that's what I was trying to do. Okay. Let's see if you can do the same drill tomorrow morning. Whew. We'll see. No worries. She was sent to bed after your shout out. Oh, that's good. By the way, thank you so much for that. It was super sweet and made her smile loads. Oh, yeah, of course. Anything to help out, you know? So I'm glad that was helpful and fun for her. So let me play some pop music this time around. You know, let's go the pop genre. Sorry, I don't even know what I ugh. Okay, so I'm just fixing up the way it looks so that you guys, when you guys go in, it doesn't look the way it looks right now, because it looks a little just discombobulated and just all over the place. So just give me one more second. I apologize. Okay. Publish. Oh boy. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing right now. Yeah, some pop-ups. Yes. Show filters. Oh, that's why. Oh, so don't show filters. Okay, I won't do that ever again. You guys have no idea what's happening to me right now. And you're probably thinking, just show us already. Gosh. Taking forever. Okay, guys, do me a favor. Go to www. Oh, you know what? I'll just put it in the chat. And that way it's easier for you guys to access the website. And then go to where it says PAX merch. And let me know what you guys think. Just kind of take a quick gander around. I mean, like I said, I haven't really finished everything. There's a few items that are actually missing from that, but and thanks for just humoring me. I appreciate it. So it should be just under PAX merch. It's not under iMovie free PDF or anything like that. Although that is linked into one of my videos. But it should be under just PAX merch. So if you click on PAX merch, that should come up. No, not the iMovie PDF. You know what? Here, let me just take that out. Because it doesn't actually need to be in there. Yeah, so it's PAX merch. Okay. And cool, you got it. Very cool. And if you so if you click on the actual item, it'll take you to like another page, and it'll show you like more in-depth pictures and all that stuff. Yeah, that's me in the blue scarf. That was taken a while ago, but yeah, that was me in the blue scarf, or the blue beanie. The blue beanie, yeah. And it's like a gray scarf and a blue beanie and like a charcoal jacket. Yo, I don't know if this is a super basic or mainstream idea, but could you maybe get an outline style illustration of that image? Yeah. I think so. Are you talking about like all of it? So where it's so like even me, like make it more cartoonish? Maybe? I don't know. I can make it more like a cartoon looking type of thing. Or wait, when you say outline style illustration of that image, are you talking about something similar to like the thumbnails that I use on my YouTube videos, where like all over around me it's like kind of glowing pink or purple or blue, something like that? Is that what you mean, Leslie? Or do you mean like cartoonish outline, or just like a simple black and white outline? Because I mean, I could try to, to do that if I can. I guess she means like logo stuff. Huh. For the you in the beanie image. Yeah. So it would be the... So, but are you talking about just like a black and white outline, so you don't see me? It's more... Or you see me, but it's like black and white only. Or do you mean like the outline where it's like a different color that it makes me pop out more? Is that what you mean?
I'm not a yo-yo on a string that you flip and twist and swing. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready.
Sorry, I was jamming.
I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready. Second guessing your words, 'cause you choke right when I see that you're all I really need. But if I'm honest, I know this whole thing has been a sign that I'm running out of time. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna.
Black and white doesn't look good. It's just my opinion. Fair enough. Are you... So you guys are referring to just the design, right? Sorry, let me bring it up so I can see it. So the design where I'm in a beanie, like, are you guys or maybe Leslie, are you talking about like a color? Like the color that maybe might be like kind of like a afterglow kind of look? Or are you talking about like black and white where it's some of the image is like gone, but you still see the dots that connect, so that it makes it look like you could still see a person, if that makes sense? I don't know if that makes sense or not, but I really like the short sleeve unisex t-shirt design. Okay, cool. Let me see, where is that? The short sleeve unisex t-shirt design. Are you talking about the Meanwhile Studying with Paximus beanie? Like the one with the beanie? Or are you talking about the t-shirt that has me pointing like that? Because there's those two. And if you go to the bottom of that first page, you're going to see like a white toolbar. There's nothing else on it. If you click on that toolbar, it'll take you to the second page of merchandise, because there's like a second page, I believe. Or it'll, not second page, but it'll just say more, and it'll show you some more underneath. By the way, like, not everything that's here is going to be the final product. I mean, my hope is that some of them, you know, would be, but that's weird. Yeah, so like what you're seeing, guys, is some of what I'm going to be probably selling, unless I, you know, redesign it or something, which I'm looking for your feedback, by the way. If you guys like the design, or if you don't, and then, you know, maybe something like Leslie, what you were saying, some sort of outline, you know, a basic outline, I can try and do something like that. The pointing one, I feel like that design looks more integrated than the other one. Oh, really? Oh, that's good. I see what you're saying. Like it looks more uniform than the other one with me and the beanie. Yeah. Secret members only button. Deshant, I like that idea. This is another idea for the illustration vibe I meant. Wait, the illustration-y vibe I meant. I think this one is better than the last image I sent. I don't know if I'm tracking with you. This is another idea for the illustration-y vibe I meant. I think this one is better than the last image Oh, I see what I think I got it. Okay. Okay. So you're just saying that it's a little bit better than the other one. So the one with like all the different colors on that black t-shirt, that one's a little bit more uniform probably, because it's all integrated like you mentioned. Oh wait, I forgot. There's another one. Huh, whoops. There's another one. I don't know if the link coming up. Oh, they're not coming up. That's why. Okay. Okay, there's one way to do this, and let's see. Yeah. I suppose it's kind of hard to kind of figure this out. But you know what? Actually, if you guys go to Discord, you can probably show me there. If you guys want to try that. I don't know if you guys are up for it. Because at least in Discord, you can send pictures and things like that. So you can like send a picture and then just tell me what you think about that picture, I guess. So you could try that. Because I think it would be hard unless I showed you my whole screen. But then I think that would be hard as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, totally. I'll look through Discord. Or Discord. Hey guys, thank you so much for just hanging out with me, and I really hope that this is helpful for you. Deshant, you don't have to do Discord. Discord is just kind of where some people from our chat, from some people from our community, they just go to it, and whenever we are in a session, sometimes they use it during the session, sometimes they don't, but it's just simply just talking to each other and chatting. You can chat over texting, or it's not texting, it's kind of like this, but it's just a little bit more intuitive. You can send pictures, you can send like, you know, memes and stuff like that. So if you want to be part of that, I can send you the link so that you can be involved in that. But you don't have to do that by any means at all. I'm just glad that you're here and I'm part of what we do here. Sure thing. I will enjoy the music. Cool. Okay, so here's the deal. For those of you who are just joining us, we have done 4 hours of the Pomodoro technique. I probably will do another 50 minutes. So if you guys want to wait around, I'd love for you to hang out. I am going to take a small break. Well, maybe not small, just a little bit of a longer break. I'm going to take about a 20-minute break. I'll keep playing the music in the background so that you guys can, maybe if you wanted to, you can keep studying or working on whatever it is you need to work on. But I'm going to just take a quick break. I'm going to let Linus out. Linus is my dog, by the way. He probably needs to use the restroom and eat as well. So, I'm gonna do that, and yeah, so if you guys want, you can just hang out here, listen to the music. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes or so, give or take, and yeah, and then we'll see if we can start another session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. So yeah, and if you guys end up leaving, that's okay, don't worry about it. You won't hurt my feelings, so it's okay. So it's this is a come and go as you please type of thing. But if anything, I hope you enjoy this for the entertainment of it, and also for kind of the work that goes beyond it. By the way, and I don't really plug this very often. I only say it every now and then because, well, it's helpful, you know, in the kind of work that I do. But if you ever wanted to donate to Paximus Enterprises, there's a couple ways you can do that. If you look into the description below, there's a couple of links where you can donate using PayPal, you can donate using Venmo, and then there's a new thing that I use called Buy Me Coffee. And you could just simply buy me a coffee. That's like $3 of a donation or whatever. But all that money goes to this type of production that I put on for every live stream that I do, and for keeping Paximus Enterprises alive and kind of hopefully keep going. But there's no pressure. Please don't feel like you have to do it. This is just for those who ever want to support Paximus Enterprises in that way. But truly, I love the fact that you guys are here already supporting me and supporting this channel. So if you look down in the links below, you'll see that, you know, if you donate a certain amount, you get Linus a couple of treats. You can give him treats, and if it's a big donation, I actually have the big toys in the back, and you basically buy him a toy. Again, it's just look at all that stuff at your leisure if you'd like. And again, thank you so much for being here. I will take about a 20-minute break, and if you're in the chat and you notice that people are joining the chat, feel free to maybe just let them know that I'll be back in 15 to 20 minutes if you're still around. And like I said, I'll be back. So thank you guys. Rather than confuse you more on Discord, no worries. I sent them through Discord. Okay, cool. Thanks, Leslie. I appreciate that. I'll look at it while I'm going outside to, help this guy with what he needs. Do you guys want me to keep this screen, or I can just do like a basic screen like this? And I don't know if that would be helpful. Let me know real quick what would be more helpful for you, or if it even matters. I mean, okay, so the basic screen is cool for me. So the basic screen, you mean I'm going to take a break too? Okay, cool. Okay, so I think when you say basic, you might be referring to that, I think. And what I'll do is I'll take this off for now. Correct me if I'm wrong, by the way, because I'm fine. And I can adjust. So I just put break time, just so that people don't freak out. Let's do that. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, guys. The screensaver thing, which you showed earlier. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, guys, thanks. I will be back in 15 to 20 minutes, give or take. Okay? Skadoosh.
I tried so hard to let go, writing poetry and rhymes just to get you off my mind. It's either yes or it's no. I'm not a yo-yo on a string that you flip and twist and swing. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, second guessing your words, 'cause you choke right when I see that you're all I really need. But if I'm honest, I know this whole thing has been a sign that I'm running out of time. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, you don't get everything you like, yeah. You don't get everything you like, yeah, 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 yeah. No. I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready, I'm not gonna vibe tonight. You don't get everything you like, 'cause I'm not ready. If I'm not ready,
now, come on, won't you come with me? Time to let it go and be free. Won't you come and breathe the open skies? Come now, come listen to the melody. Slow it down, put yourself at ease. Time to live it live. Get away from the do's and don'ts. Get away, don't let it close. Loco, loco, paraíso. Come and swim, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Come live a little bit of what you dream. Don't get stuck in what you cannot be. About time you drop that fight. When the heat be rising, we still gliding. Nothing's gonna change how we feel. It's a wondrous ride. Get away from the do's and don'ts. Get away, don't let it close. Loco, loco, paraíso. Come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Loco paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Paraíso, come and swim to the loco paraíso. Under the lazy evening sun. Under the lazy evening sun.
All right. I am back. Here, let me take that off. Okay. Everybody doing okay so far? Sorry if I was gone a little longer than expected. Was that longer than 20 minutes? I hope not. Or should I say, I hope it was 15. Anyways, we are going to go ahead and get started. Let me know if you're in the chat. I'd love to connect with you just to see that everybody's doing okay. And we will do a 50-minute Pomodoro. And after the 50-minute Pomodoro, technically it would be like the, I guess, 10-minute break. But, you know, we'll just kind of say our hello, goodbyes, whatever, at that point. Just because this has been the fourth. So far, I've done 4 Pomodoros right now. Yeah, 4. And this is going to be the 5th. So, which I don't mind at all. I think I think I'm just a nerd at heart. I think I like these study sessions because I'm able to get a lot done. But anyways, yeah, let's do this. Cool. All right. And Leslie, before we get started, I apologize, but before we get started, what did you think about the midriff girl like sweater type of thing? I picked it because I think that's what girls like to wear, but I don't know if that's like the design's probably not the right thing for it. But maybe I could pick like I was thinking actually, my sister she's up actually, and she was telling me if I put Meanwhile Studying with Paximus and just the books, not me in the picture at all, it might look better actually. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Deshant, you're ready to go? Okay. I'm going to get started on this timer, but by all means, guys, feel free to talk with me in the chat. If you'd like, I'll keep working, of course, and hoping that I am encouraging you to work and be productive as well. But if you have a question or anything like that, please feel free to use the chat, and I'll try and respond as quick as I can. Okay, here we go with a 50-minute Pomodoro on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus with uninterrupted music and study time. Here we go.
Did you know that without you I'll fade away? Oh, I never meant to start a fire. As I said, you got me falling. You will always be my reason to stay. You got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, oh, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I'll fade away. Oh, you got me falling. Did you know that? I wanna hear you say, oh, you got me falling. Did you know that? Without you I'll fade away.
And it all dissolves, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Want me to kiss her, huh? Hey, that's a pretty good idea. What is it you want, Barry? What do you want? You want the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, Barry. Want me to kiss her, huh? Well, then you could swallow it. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry. And I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. Hey, that's a pretty good idea. I'll give you the moon, Barry.
Then what?
Well, then you could swallow it. And it all dissolves, see? And the moonbeams that shoot out of your fingers and your toes and the ends of your hair. Am I talking too much? Yes. what, the moon? Just say the word and I'll throw a lasso around it and pull it down. I'll give you the moon, all right? I'll give you the moon, all right? I'll give you the moon, all right? I'll give you the moon, all right?
I'll take it. Then what?
All right, we are back. So it's kind of interesting, but for most of that time, you guys have been so awesome just giving me feedback. I really appreciate that. Like all this merchandise isn't available to the public yet. So, but I did put it on the website so that you guys could kind of see what it looks like. And, I'm not a girl, so I really needed, girls' perspective of what actually looks good and what they would consider buying, because I want you to also be happy if this is something that you might be in the slight bit interested in purchasing. I would want you guys to be happy with what you get, So maybe it could look cool on a baseball style long sleeve, have all the extras on the sleeves. I could try that. I think on certain designs they only let you do so much. So like on the baseball tees, I don't know if they'll let you do the design on the sleeves, but I can check. Like a blank solid color on the front and back, and have the color on the sleeves with the studying on there too. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Let me see if I can do that right now. Plus, you know what, guys? I don't want to waste your time either, because you probably have things that you need to do aside from rest, Leslie, because I think that's what you probably need the most. And bags. I mean, anyways, I'm just super grateful that you guys are giving me feedback, because I really do appreciate it. But I don't want to waste your time, because it's so because we pretty much spent the whole time going back and forth, which, I mean, guys, I really do appreciate you spending so much time just giving me your suggestions. I really do. It helps a lot. Yeah, manufacturers' processes are limits. Yeah. Let me kind of play around with some of those ideas that you guys gave me. And I mean, I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I could probably get a couple of them up and running in the next, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. So what I was thinking is, because my sister also saw it, and she's like, I know what you were trying to do with, putting yourself in the picture where it says, meanwhile studying with Paximus and with the books, but it all feels like it's not on correctly. Like the idea was there and it was a good idea, but if it was all uniform, like one, or if the cutout of me was like the books, like what you were saying, Leslie, like the books, but then the text was still the same, it would contrast really well, I think, because in the background you have that outline, the outline that you sent through Discord. That I think that's what I was thinking you were saying, and so when you sent it, I was like, oh, okay, perfect. The only thing is, I don't know how to make that where it's just the outline, or maybe I do. I'm not thinking about it right now. But I'm gonna see if I can maybe. So I was thinking about just taking myself out completely, and then putting in meanwhile studying with Paximus. So you're looking at it this way. So it'd be meanwhile studying with Paximus, and then right here would be like the books, I guess. So I could try it that way and see if it looks good that way. I don't know. This is like, I think when I was in my early 20s, late teens, I was pretty much, I played drums in bands and stuff like that, and we didn't. It's not like we toured or anything like that. But when we did play, we had our own merchandise and we would sell our merchandise. I was just, I'm very creative, but when it comes to T-shirts, like I know what I want, but it's hard for me to express it to someone else for some reason. So I always get lost in that creative mind space. It's kind of tricky. I think you can find apps that edit pictures like that. Yeah, I know. And because right now I'm on Canva. Canva works really well. There's also PixArt, which I was on a little bit ago as well, and that helps a lot. And I have the pro version, so I can mess around with it and, you know, really do something, you know, helpful to where it has more of a uniformed look. So yeah, I'll see if I can do that. I think you can find apps that edit pictures like that. I haven't done it, but surely, yeah. So it's so like Canva and PixArt, that's pretty much what I use, even for like the thumbnails on my YouTube channel, or not my YouTube channel, but the YouTube thumbnails, the ones that you click on to get into like my live stream. Those I use with Canva, and well, it's mainly Canva actually. Okay. Well, guys, I really do appreciate all the feedback, and I'm super thankful that you guys spent that much time. It really helps a lot, more than you know, because when it comes to this whole merchandise thing, to be honest, I can't help it, but it's like somewhere in the back of my mind, I feel weird about it. I don't know why. It's just I don't know. But there was plenty of people who kept asking, like, hey, when are you gonna sell merch? I even had one person say, like, shut up and take my money. I mean, it was full of encouragement, of course. They were just being funny about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep working on this stuff, you know, since you guys have given me some ideas to kind of play with. So I'm gonna keep working on it, you know, in the next half hour or so, and then probably just stop at that point. So I usually don't go on live stream on Saturdays, but I might tomorrow, and I might do it for like an hour to 2 hours. And it might not even be studying. It might just be getting to know people as they come in and out. I don't know if that's even a good idea, because I know what my channel is supposed to be about. It's either supposed to be it's all educated related, really, but I just wanted to try something where we'll see if it works. If it doesn't work, no worries. And I guess if you guys are able to catch the live stream at some point, either tomorrow or Sunday, because Sunday I know we live stream at 6 o'clock. So, but at some point, I think I'll live stream tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but it'll be later in the afternoon, like around the same time that we start here, which would be 6. Yeah, so 6 o'clock, maybe even 7 o'clock. And you know, if you guys are around, I'll just let you guys know what I've been working on, and you know, you can kind of let me know what you think. And if you think, man, this looks even worse, please let me know. Because if it's trash, it doesn't need to be out there. You know what I mean? And especially like if you guys even had the thought of purchasing any of it, I would want you to be happy with what it looks like. And so anyways, okay guys, I think I'm gonna wrap things up. And for those of you who are in the chat, who I'm not hearing from, I apologize if this last hour seemed a little disproportioned or discombobulated towards everything else that we do or normally do on this channel, because we definitely do the Pomodoro technique. It was just that this last hour, I had wonderful people in the chat who were more than willing to help and kind of give me feedback on merchandise that I'm going to be selling at the end of the month, and it's going to go out to just the general public. But for those who are subscribers and of my website, if you go to my homepage on my website and you sign up for my email newsletter, like if you subscribe to that, I'll make sure you guys get, you know, a discount for sure. And that's probably another thing. I don't know if you noticed what the prices were, but those are the prices that I kind of am thinking of selling at. While some people have told me that seems pretty standard, others have told me it might be a little too much, and I understand. So I'm just trying to find the happy medium where people would still invest in purchasing something, you know? Bags, you won't be able to join on Sunday and Monday. Oh, you're moving houses. Okay. Yeah, I hope everything goes well. Like Leslie said, I hope everything goes well. Will you be around maybe tomorrow? Because like I mentioned, I might be live streaming tomorrow at maybe 6 or 7 p.m. Kind of like the same time that I normally do it. Yeah. Hope everything goes swell. I love, Leslie, I love that you said swell. I seriously have been saying that since I was like 2. Like, man, I hope everything goes swell. That's so good. Oh, man. Maybe I'm just looking into it too much, but that to me is pretty funny. It is exciting, but also going to be very tiring. But thank you so much. Yeah. Well, definitely get some rest, guys. You guys have been awesome. So awesome. And for anybody else who's in the chat who I haven't connected with, I don't know if you're still here or not. But I want to thank you so much for being here and for subscribing. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, I would really love for you to consider doing that. To subscribe to my YouTube channel, hit the like button before you leave. That would be a huge help. And then share this YouTube channel with other friends. And then hopefully join me back tomorrow at about 6 o'clock, maybe even 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific daytime. And Deshant, thank you so much. Oh man, thank you so much for being here. I know this last hour it was like I was heavily focused on kind of like the merchandise for the girls, so I hope I wasn't too much of a distraction to you, but you guys are great. Love you guys so much. I hope to see you tomorrow, because I might live stream at 6 p.m. or 7 p.m., something like that. So stay tuned on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Have a good night. Hadouken!